Hey, I'm here. Sorry, I was doing a bunch of other stuff and I got home late, and so my stream only started a minute late. In my defense. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, so I need to check to see if the audio is working because the way I usually check it, um, Twitch is being a pain in the ass. It just keeps freezing on me. So we're just gonna do this. Just bear with me for a second. Apparently, I can't check it any other way right now. So don't mind the tiny screen. I'll fix that. I promise. Just making sure it's actually picking up the damn audio. Here. Okay, it is. Shit. Sorry, I knocked something over. Okay, no. Video. I had it on windowed borderless this whole time. Whoops. Not that it matters. Wow, what is wrong with Twitch today?
first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
So I can't tell if any audio or anything is even working because Twitch is being an ass today, so I apologize if there's any inconsistencies or anything with audio, but Twitch is being Twitch again. And after these long days on work, I was really hoping I didn't have any issues. I already started a minute late, so not a good start to the stream, is it? Twitch.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Not only that, but I forgot I'm starting with my least favorite set of missions in like the whole game. I don't like PvE's missions. Oh, I'm cursed.
Let's do this!
Also like not running into enemies like every 5 seconds. But yeah, I got some stuff to talk about, but I'm gonna wait until I know my audio's actually kind of up. For now, just enjoy me wandering around this damn
They scuttled everything.
game.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Like, considering what random thing I want to do on Wednesday. Because I do still want to eventually start my run of all the Assassin's Creed games, but also I want to try to get all the achievements in
Ryder, he's not
Inquisition
Doc.
on the
She's
PlayStation.
broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Did you see where the crew that used this site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the Observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Did I really do all that just to have to go back to my ship? Absolutely I did. I don't know why I don't like PB's missions. I don't hate PB, I just don't like her missions.
PB said she wants to talk
Yes,
to you.
I'm aware, Suvi. Just give me a second, I was choking on something. I was choking on a noodle.
There you are.
Hi.
Okay, who stole PB and put you in her clothes?
Not funny.
It's a little funny.
Okay, it's a little funny. I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy. Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Don't let her get to you.
Can't help it. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
She's got a point, to be fair.
You have every right to be upset.
Yeah, but at who? I let Kalinda become important to me, and I should have known better. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
You are funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
You know, I just feel like I need to come up here and talk to PB because I think I waited so long to do her mission. I think if I leave and come back, she'll have what she needs. But for now, it totally slipped my mind to do her quest right away. So I just don't. Where did my pin go? I had a pin here and I don't know where it went. Well, dang it. I have a Litten, like a Pokemon Litten plushie on my desk, and I put a gamer pin, like Gaymer pin, that I got for my birthday, on its head, and I don't know where it went. Something knocked it down, and I don't know where the pin went. I have to look for it. Just a cute little pin. It's gamer spelt with a Y at the end of the GA. So Gaymer, and each letter's written in rainbows colors. I knew I should have put the damn pin on. I was gonna put the pin on my bag before I went to work this morning, and I totally forgot. But right, so I'm just glad I have the next few days off because work was stressful. Because on Thursday, I was the only one there. So I had the job of 4 different people. Then on Friday, I was the only one there, and I had the job of 4 different people again. And then yesterday, I had to do all of my work plus someone else's work. And then again today, it was the same situation. And I told my mom if there's a time where I don't have to see certain coworkers again, it'll be too soon. Because they're all driving me crazy. They're all driving all of us crazy. And, for whatever reason, okay, so there's one coworker, she sometimes works night audit, which is midnight to 8 a.m. And they make the decision on whether or not to, like, keep us in or call us and say we don't need to come in. And because she was called off so many times, because she sometimes works 8 to 4s, she looks at me one day and goes, I can't wait to start calling you off so you know how I feel. And ever since then, she's just not liked me. And then another housekeeper just doesn't like me. I don't know what I did. But she was apparently, to the 2 other people there, aside from me and my mom, 2 other people and this lady was complaining to them about me. So I was like, well, by default, they both hate me and I don't know why. What did I do? I'm sorry management plays favorites and I happen to be liked more than you. Because I do my job faster and better, I guess. I don't know. That's just what they tell me.
This is a nice drive.
You know what? I don't know if I believe it, but thanks. I mean, faster maybe, but I don't know about better. I worked there 5 years, and I looked at my one coworker, and I told him, I work here for 5 years, and they gave me $20 and a pin that says, thank you for working here 5 years. Hooray.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
And also, another day I was working, like that, I think it was Friday? It was Friday. Where I was cleaning a room, and sometimes they leave tips, right? Like, they leave, like, bills or coins or whatever on the tables. And I told my mom, I walked in and I saw the telltale sign. You can distinctly tell when it's a Canadian bill. Just look up Canadian bills and you can see what I mean. And they all have different colors. You got the $5 bill is blue, the $10 bill is purple, the 20 is green, the 50 is red, and the 100 is brown. And there's like a reflective Parliament building thing on the one side. So I saw the telltale sign of that because it was sunny out. She's like, oh, someone left me a tip. So I go up. It's half hit. It's half slid under what we call an ice bucket. It's just a bucket where you put ice. I know. And that's where they usually slide the bills to put tips. And I looked at it and I was like, I think this is fake. It has to be. They left. I looked and it was brown. So it was $100 bill, and I was looking at it. I had a 20 in my pocket from the 5-year anniversary thing. And I looked at it and I was like, I think this might be fake. And I was freaking out, and I showed my mom. She's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's real. So in other words, they tipped us $100. I don't know why. And yet this whole busy ass weekend that had us all driven off our feet, not a single one of them tipped.
Probably the crashed ship we're looking for.
Just some random person in a random room that had, I think it was Indian food for supper that I know of. Either way, I got $100. Nice.
I have never seen this before. A cat beast is close by.
That's all of them.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
When has a simple lock ever stopped you, Sam? Come on, hack this thing.
Pathfinder, it is not just a simple lock. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
Bet you Subi will have some answers.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seemed so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
A Ket genetic code? We can't get one of those.
Thankfully, I think I have a workaround. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Remtech wildcard. Kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Oh, I was hoping for another ba-ba-ba sound, which means they succeeded, but no, those last ones failed. How dare they? 200 mission funds, that is disgusting. No, I'm not playing it in multiplayer. Stop. I'm never playing this game's multiplayer again. I do not like the multiplayer in this game. It sucked. It wasn't the same as Mass Effect 3's. It wasn't as good. I will sing nothing but high praises for Mass Effect 3's online. Always. You had to be there and play it. Because of course, you can't play it online anymore, obviously. The stuff is down. Because that game was out 13 years ago.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true method. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
You know me. Careful is my middle name. Hey, buddy. Still not Boo, but it is still cute. And I don't know if Boo is actually the hamster, because Shepard can get a hamster in 2 and 3. So I don't know if that's actually the hamster's name or if people just fan named it Boo, but... Look, I could fan name it Boo because there's... That's the name of the hamster in Baldur's Gate 3, right? He calls it Boo. What's his face? I can't even remember his name. It's been so long since I played Baldur's Gate 3, I can't remember his name. Space Hamster Boo is his pet, though.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
I played so much Baldur's Gate 3 for so long, and now all of a sudden I can't remember that character's name. Like, of course I remember, like, the big crew. Like, I remember Gale, Shadowheart, Astarion, Lae'zel, Will, Karlach. Like, I remember, like, the big ones. I mean, that's not all of them, but... Halsin, naturally. Minthara. It's just the two from the first game. What's-her-face and What's-his-face from the first game. Like, from the first Baldur's Gate.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Because naturally, there's some I definitely remember. Whoa. Whoa. Oof. I feel like there's an easier way down here. Don't forget that Nomad has lights, because you don't go into caves very often.
From our outposts. And
Ooh,
an Ark
uh-oh.
escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Well, that one had some moves before it died. Holy crap, did you see the way that thing flew around here? Yikes. But yeah, why can't I remember those two? Now it's gonna drive me nuts, because I don't remember those names. Because there's the human guy, who was like stone or something for X amount of years, and then he came back, and then there's the half-elf lady. Her name starts with a J, maybe? I don't know. She's a druid. The other guy's a ranger. Or you can make him a ranger. I don't know.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
Man.
Be careful. Speaking out against the Archon will have consequences. The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
I'm Invictor. Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes were impressive.
Tyranhi R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Cat.
Sure we can't find a way to kill him again?
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here. Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Whoa. The cat built all this? Good thing we hit their base. It could have been destroyed. Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
So sorry if I sometimes feel a little distant. It's not because I'm in a bad mood. I'm just very tired. I've done about the equivalent of probably about 8 people's worth of jobs in 4 days. So I'm a little bit tired. So next time I have a coworker that complains that they're tired from working one day with this amount of work, I'm gonna smack them.
Evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EO still feels frontier. Plain, but not tame, we like to say.
Doesn't help that I just haven't been getting a lot of sleep. And so last night, I went to bed at 11:30, and I was like just about to fall asleep, and my phone went off, like a text. And I was like, well, that's weird. I thought maybe it was just later. It was 12:06, or no, sorry, 12:03, sorry, a.m. My one coworker texted me, she's like, do you want to come into work today, or should I let you stay home and someone else can come in? I was like, bitch, what do you think I'm doing at midnight? So I did text her back, because I didn't want her to sit there and be like, well, does he want to or not? And I said, yes, I'll work. And then 3 minutes later, she has a group chat between me, her, and my mom, because we actually talk outside of work a lot. And she's like, oh, well, you'll both be in working today. And I was like, fucking lady, why did you text me in a separate, like, she texted just me, and then she texted our group chat. And I was like, bitch, it's 12 in the morning. Like, it's midnight. What are you doing? I don't work the night audit. I work at 8 a.m. Like, come on. What do you think I'm doing at midnight? I'm trying to sleep. If I have to work. And I actually knew... I knew we were busy enough to require this many people, but she wanted to know if I just wanted to stay home today and have someone else come in. It's like, nah, bro. As much as I don't mind, you know, I would have liked a break, but I also would like to get paid. I did get that $100 tip, but, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to split it with everyone, but after those last few days, and the way these coworkers treat me, yeah, I'm not giving them nothing. My coworkers treat me like ass for some reason. And I'm not trying to be an asshole to them. In fact, I try to be nice to them, but I guess that's just not good enough for them. That's okay.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Let's see, so a list of coworkers that don't treat me badly.
I heard someone request.
There's management. There's 3 of the 5 front desk workers. And 2 other housekeepers. There's 3, sorry. There's my mom, the the head housekeeper, and there's one other guy I work with now. He got hired back in May. I actually was the one who trained him, and I actually really like talking to him. Oh, no. In fact, that one coworker that I liked that started in May, he went to Toronto, and he asked if I wanted anything, and I said, nah, but thanks for asking. I don't listen to that band that you're going to see, and, if I wanted to get something from Toronto, I would just fly to Toronto myself. Sorry. I don't even personally know anyone in that province. I know a few people in British Columbia. My sister is one of them. I have a cousin that lives in British Columbia. I've got an aunt and uncle and 2 cousins in Alberta. My mom has friends in Manitoba, but I have no immediate family that I'm aware of. My sister, my one sister used to live in, Montreal. So I currently don't know anyone in Montreal. My brother's girlfriend's dad lives, I think, in New Brunswick. I have a friend who used to live in, I think he lived in Nova Scotia. And then my brother's girlfriend's mom used to live in Newfoundland, but then she moved to the Northwest Territories for some job thing, I guess. Like, she lived in Regina, and then she moved to Newfoundland, and then she moved to the Northwest Territories. I'm like, bruh, unless it's for work, though, I would never, ever, ever live in the Territories. Because it is way too expensive to live up there. Well, it's all federal run, and there's, like, no roads or anything, so the territories are just way more expensive than the provinces. Yeah, their minimum wage is high. Like, Nunavut's is 19-something an hour, but, a tiny jar of Nutella, like those little jars that cost like $8 here, cost about 25, and a container of Minute Maid orange juice, which I think is like $7 here, is just about $30 there, and then a case of Kool-Aid Jammers, which is about I think $8 or $9 here, is just about $40 in Nunavut. So that should tell you all you need to know. I did, however, get a job offer for a management position at a business, like a pizza place out there, and I was like, well, that sounds cool and that's a lot of money, but I also don't want to live in Nunavut. Like when I was let go of my job at that pizza place, they're like, do you want to be a manager here? We'll pay for your moving expenses and do all this, and I was like, okay, but then I have to move to Nunavut. I don't want to live in Nunavut, sorry.
Looks like we found it then.
So I did get a job offer for Nunavut, but I declined.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
A sermon meant to inspire the Ket?
The Archon does not serve Ket's interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
That's it then. End of the line.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Ket ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. sure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exalting the Angara.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
The Ket cannot be trusted. Ryder, think.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
You make me sick.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
Yeah, I never take this guy's deal. I know it actually makes part of the game easier, but I'm still not doing it.
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Trust me, there is a part of the game that is easier if you accept, but I'm not willing to do it. Not just because of Joel, but because I'm not gonna make a deal with someone who's part of a race that exalts other races. I don't care that he doesn't agree with it. But I don't agree with it. But me, but. Eesh. Okay, now I can go do PB's mission. Sorry, PB.
Ascent is go.
Hello?
Okay, so my ability to check audio is back. Excellent. But yeah, like I was saying too, I don't know what I want to do on Wednesday. Because like I said, I want to start my Assassin's Creed marathon, but also my mom still has the Xbox in her room, so I can't do that because all my games are on the Xbox. But I want to try to get all the achievements in every version of Inquisition, like on every console that I have it for.
Inhalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inhalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Probe away.
Because I have all the achievements in Inquisition on the Xbox. I'm missing 3 on the PC, which I'm going to try to get in this next set of days I don't work. And then I want to do it on the PlayStation, so that I can say I've got all the achievements in all versions of Inquisition. Except for the 360 version, but that doesn't really count.
Anomaly detected.
I'm counting it as the Xbox version, not the 360 and Xbox One versions.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
I'm not going through it on the Xbox 360. I don't see a need to do that.
Anomaly detected.
There's really no point, because essentially it's just the Xbox version with worse graphics. Like, they couldn't even... you can't even have scars. Because, like, you know, in the character customization, you can give your character scars, and Cassandra has scars, and Cullen has a scar. Yeah, you can't see those on the 360 version, because the game can't load them. And also, when you try to go to the Emprise du Lion, the snow texture loads so poorly that it just lags and it lags and it lags. That game was not built for a 360. That game is way too powerful to be run on that thing. It's not like a super powerful game, but also the 360 wasn't a super powerful console. Especially not at that point in time.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh, PB's right.
Where's PB?
I thought she'd be here.
Wake up, PB. Your mystery signal awaits.
Right. Okay, yeah. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow. Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
I'm not missing this.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
What's this about?
Calla won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
This is ill-advised.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact. So, are you mad, Ryder?
I'm not mad, PB.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're fine. Investigating PB's signal.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from... Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node. Go ahead and shoot the rock.
Well, what do you know?
The network
I was
access
busy
seems to
scanning,
be in
PB.
production.
Shh.
Production of what?
Remnant
My
power.
god.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like Pac when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no...
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points, you should be able to enlist their support.
Sweet! Let's do that. Another gate. Have to get through.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
It should now repair the broken gate node.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Kalu reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Palisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Active observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots
Oh
will
boy.
still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead. Steer clear of the bots. Maybe they'll...
Let's clear them out.
Reinforcements! Good targeting!
All clear.
All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit, shit, shit!
Palisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Park. So sloppy. Ta.
Ugh! That... Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it across to the next ridge.
The chasm is too wide for a jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna. Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Routing power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnant. Reload!
No boss to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source. Need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, scan. The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it. Let's find the console for the dispenser.
Now we're in business.
Activating control hostile.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source. Need to get across there.
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
increasingly unstable.
Come on, let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it. Observer to the rescue.
Oh my Christ.
All right.
I cannot believe that the reason that first fight ended was literally because I fell into the lava. I cannot believe that. Literally the reason I died was because I fell into the lava. And I did not mean to, because I was trying to dodge a remnant. And by dodging the remnant, I just instantly died.
A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
We've got to follow her inside.
The men won't make it easy.
Take them out!
Hold them here, Granite. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Granite's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder.
She sent more men our way.
Kalinda sends her regards. No more playing around. Playing for keeps now. It's only a matter of time. No one gets between me and a pain.
Granite's down!
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node. The conduit node is damaged. As before, if you deploy an allied observer, it will enact repairs and open the gate.
I bet this console controls the dispenser. Work your magic, little guy. All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Hopefully, the observers will turn the tide.
Really?
Not really.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it.
Guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
There goes Phoebe.
You won't make it, Kalinda.
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
Go! I got this.
PB, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please! I don't want to die!
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device?
It's not worth
Thank you. Listen, no heart. Ah, fuck!
Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
The tension.
Let's get out of here! Hurry! This way! Move it, slowpokes! You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you?
Was she always like this?
Always. The valley is submerged in lava. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again, and you're dead. Always Kalinda.
So she made good on her promise. She still doesn't strike me as someone to trust.
Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over.
Better safe than sorry.
I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant acquire programming, though. So we missed out on a key to unlocking secrets of the tech. But maybe came away with a glass to listen at the door.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light 1 escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
We'll get a new one the next time we dock at Nexus. Don't sweat it.
Wow. Thanks, Ryder. But until then, what do I do for a bedroom?
Tell you one thing. You're banned from all future escape pods.
Except in case of emergency?
Especially in case of emergency.
Oh, you're no fun.
There we go, now I've got everyone's loyalty on top of everything else. Also, I'm level 72 and everyone else is just level 70. Yep. Okay. So, next up, because all I have left for companions and stuff is these two. The thing is if I continue to do the game and get closer to the end, I don't actually want to do the end of the game. Because I vaguely remember what initiates the final quest. But I'm not sure. Because I obviously I can't finish it this stream. Well, I mean, I might be able to, but we'll see what happens. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see.
Hey, Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
It'd be a lot easier.
So yeah, like I can remember the quests in my head, but I don't remember how many of them are separate quests. Like, is it all a bunch of big chunky quests or some small ones? We'll see. The reason I never said anything about whether or not this was the finale is because I have no idea. I'm close to the end, but I'm not sure how close. So we'll see.
Drac will want to see this.
I'm worried about this place if the cat find you.
It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
He's Nexus personnel. Addison and Kandros will decide what to do with him.
Spoil sport.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
People died because of you, Spender.
They said no one would get hurt. I didn't hurt anyone. It's not my fault.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Aron, one of the exiles.
Aron. On the record this time.
We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries. Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Excellent. Now I can actually do the next story mission. I gotta be careful because once I go to Meridian, or not Meridian, this next section of the game, I gotta be careful. Because I kind of remember where it locks you in at the end. So we'll see. I'm gonna save it here too because I recall distinctly the last time I played through this game. And I did this mission. I had to restart my game 3 times because this cutscene or the cutscene after this one would not load. We'll see which one it is. And if it does it at all.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. He looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's his own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, We were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
Such is the burden of leadership. Nevertheless, it is good to see Arc Parchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
This is the cutscene that doesn't load. I couldn't remember if it was the one where I'm talking to everyone on the Nexus or if it was the one where your sibling wakes up, but it's this one. I'll have to restart the game and do my little trick to get the damn thing working again. I just hope nothing screws up. Okay, let's see if I can get it working. It's always this piece of garbage quest that never loads. And again, I couldn't remember if it's when you're talking to all the people on the Nexus or it's when your sibling wakes up. Like I'd say Sarah, but Scott can wake up there too if you're Sarah. Because your twin is always involved in the story, which I actually like that they did. It's fun when they give you like the choice between two protagonists and the other one is still involved somehow. And in this case, your sibling is still involved in the story. Just to a much lesser extent until the literally very end.
Sarah.
Little brother.
Excellent.
Bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. It gave me time to let it sink in. I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it, and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
Just for once, take it easy, will you? There'll still be plenty of mountains left to climb when you wake up.
Oh, better leave the tallest one for me.
If you two want to catch up somewhere, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
See, but then there's the problem. Now all my skills are reset. Because I had to turn off all the mods. Because that's the problem, is that's what causes the game to react the way it does when it doesn't load there. Is the mods. So now I have to exit out the game and open it up again. But the game's not letting me save and quit. Oh my god. Then I have to reset all of my skills. Normally I wouldn't care, but my health and shields are way too low for this level that I'm at right now. Like, I'm level 72 and my health and shield should not be 580. Okay, it's letting me save it again. Because it's just that quest that does not load, and I don't know why. No other issues for the rest of the game, it's just there. And I hate that. So now I have to close the game and reopen it with all the mods on. Oof. I swear to God. Now it's not opening the damn game. Because it's telling me the game's already open. And I can assure you, I'm looking right at my screen and it is definitely not open. Oh, well, according to Steam, it is open. Okay. Just let me close it out of Steam here. Oh my Christ. There we go. Okay. Okay, it should work now. Just let me do that. Click that. So many buttons to push. Then I have to re-select all of the skills. Because again, the shields and health I was at, I would die instantly on insanity. It bothers me to no end. Because I can turn the mods back on, and the game will always load just fine. It's just that one cutscene that will not load. And it's just the one cutscene through the entire game. This game, well, I mean, it actually isn't very long, so just ignore that bit. This game's actually fairly short if you just do the story. Oh my god. My god, what is this thing doing? Oh, Christ. I want to crutch this stupid thing. on the game and it just kept my screen kept, the game kept flashing. The screen, my monitor wasn't flashing, it was the game. Oh, come on. Like, it was like egregious flashing, and it's doing it again. Okay. Is Twitch picking up the flashing? Okay, it's done. Nope, nope. Oh my god. Wow, I don't know what this is doing right now, but it is not loading this game at all. I was trying to figure it out, but then I noticed the flashing effects are making it so the game just wasn't opening at all. Okay, see, now it's working. It's showing up on screen, though. That's the question. Okay, it is. Now, I don't know if the mods are actually turned on or not, because I was trying to run it through the mod manager, and that's what was causing it to flash, and the second I tried running it without the mod manager, it worked fine, so... Okay, I've got all my points again. Oh my Christ, now I gotta do all this again. These biotic ones don't matter whatsoever. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Bear with me. Now that I think about it, I do want to go through this game again at some point, because I do want to try to get most of the achievements. There's some that I'm not going to be able to get, for obvious reasons, because some of them are like, they're not online specific, but they are 1,000 times easier to get online. Of course. Man, Lance was like one of my go-to skills with my Vanguard character. Combat skills are all there, and the tech skills are all gone. Oh no. Yeah, I'm switching that so that it's not the area of effect one, because that one just doesn't really work for me.
Good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
As you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not after this.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The Scourge doesn't help.
But our mapping of Helios is complete for now. We can see how the Scourge perturbs orbital patterns, compresses space,
and makes pilots crazy trying to navigate it.
But now we've got its number with these every-imaged pilot commands explored safely.
All clear.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Sorry, there was a... I have a plushie behind my one spare monitor and fell down. I had to pick it up. So I can chance to just do something I think is connected to the Solarian Arc. From Captain Hager, whatever his name is. Yeah, I just left the Nexus, but okay. What did you say, PB? I should go talk to everyone, actually.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up, PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
Fungus works both ways, PB. So yeah, you're right. Pretty much sums it up.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul. Huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This... family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Ungotten holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
It's like I could have sworn they told me to talk to someone else. It's Callow. I forgot to talk to Callow. Oops.
Tav Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
Still thinking about the Turian arc. Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
After losing someone like that, can anyone ever be all right?
I hope he... What did Dad used to say? Looks to those who look to him, and together be uplifted. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that. You know where to find me.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
We can talk more later.
As much as I want to do that option, I don't want to... I love Drac, but I really feel like I'd be flirting with my grandpa, and that's just kind of weird, man. I don't know about you, but I think that's kind of weird. Not flirting with older guys, no, it's flirting with my grandpa.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Anytime.
Flirting with older men? Fun, fine. I actually enjoy doing that. Just not people who remind me of my grandparents.
Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
Clearly, no one really wants to talk to me. Y'all mad at me or what? I don't even know where Cora is. Okay, clearly no one wants to actually talk to me, so I'm not even going to talk to Cora. I don't know where she is, and I don't want to run around the ship looking for her.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Seeing if I could find the mission where I was supposed to talk to the people, like, wherever, but apparently I can't find those Pathfinders, so I'll come back. I don't know where the quest is. I know it's somewhere in my quest list, I'm just not finding it. Clearly I'm blind. I need to dust, oh my goodness. So I have these, I remember bringing this up when I was streaming The Beast, like Dying Light. And I said my cat threw an axe at my computer. I've got an axe and an adze hanging above my monitor. It's a my sister, her husband, and my brother and his girlfriend all put together money to buy me a housewarming present. My sister wanted to buy me, she was like, oh, I can get like a microwave or a air fryer or this or that. And I said, well, for one, I have a microwave. I also already have an air fryer. My brother's like, no, you gotta buy him something he wants, not something he needs. What do you want? And I said, I want Viking axes. And they bought authentic replicas of the weapons of Floki from the show Vikings. His axe and his adze. There's a certificate of authenticity hanging right underneath it. Anyways, those are really dusty. Well, the adze is dusty. The axe is fine. It's the adze that's really dusty. I gotta fix that. My headphone cord keeps getting stuck in my controller. Like my analog stick. But yeah, the adze is dusty. The axe isn't as dusty because my cat threw the axe at the back of my monitor. My computer froze for a second, but it was fine after I picked the axe up and hung it back up on my wall. It also happened... It was always when I was streaming Dying Light. Because that was when I was streaming Dying Light 2, actually. Yeah, I was... Dying Light 2, with the beast, it was... My mom used to have a shelf of her dog, like with her dog's ashes, above my monitor. But the baby cat would always jump on the shelf, and she had jumped on it so much that she actually loosened the bolts in the wall. And it fell, because after repeated jumps on it, she loosened it enough that it fell. The shelf fell on my computer tower. There's two pictures of my mom's other dog, Nanook, that fell. Luckily, those landed the glass side up, so the frames didn't actually break. There was a card that fell, and the actual urn with the ashes bounced off my monitor and onto my lap. Everything still works just fine somehow, despite the fact that, my cat almost broke my computer. Oh. Oh. I don't want to call the nomad.
Here they come!
Yeah, so that happened. A shelf and an urn bounced off my computer, and my computer works, and I've had an axe thrown at my computer, and it still works. Tougher than me. Ah.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And the message about the Salarians?
Let's stay sharp. Hostiles.
Loading ammo!
Behind you. Clean shot.
A betrayal, yes, for us.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
I don't know about you, but this seems kind of fishy.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
So this is what I was trying to find. Come back to buy Pathfinder HQ and we'll celebrate properly. Pathfinders only. You know what? I'll go do that before I do anything else. Pretty much, I'm going to have to space some of this out because I don't really want to wrap this stream up to this week. I'll finish it this game next week. So then that'll be a good way to wrap up. Wait, what day is it? 23rd. Oh my god. My last stream in November will be an Andromeda stream. I was trying to see if the November was 30 or 31 days long. It's 30 days, by the way. You think I'd know because October's 31 and December's 31. But nope. Think I'll remember something as simple as that? Nah, I'm not that smart. Also, I think I mentioned it was a couple weeks ago, because my mom and I kept meaning to buy oven mitts because our dog ate our one. We had one oven mitt because the dog ate the other one, and the other one, the one we did still have, the fabric was kind of thin, so it was hard to use. Also, if you had to carry something heavy, there's no two oven mitts. But anyways, initially I burnt my fingers. Like, I burnt 3 fingers taking a baking dish out of the oven, but it hurt for like a couple hours and then it was fine. But then the next day, I went to go put the baking dish in the oven, and I didn't realize how close my wrist was to the inside of the oven door. Like, I had the oven door open and I had my wrist a little too close to the door, and I touched the door of the oven, like the inside of it, and burned my wrist. And my fingers are fine, but my wrist is actually scarred from that burn. Like, you can see the skin is continuing to peel, and you can actually see the burn mark from the scar. Or the scar from the burn mark, sorry. So that's the second scar I've gotten from a burn. The other one is on the elbow of my... my right arm. Or is it my left arm? 1 second. I think it's my... Oh yeah, no, it's definitely my right arm. Yep. Okay. I was trying to remember if I was facing the left or the right for the first one, but no, it's definitely my right arm. I can see the scar now that I'm actually really looking at it. It's right next to my elbow. Where is Pathfinder HQ, by the way?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember,
Yeah, now I remember. It was definitely my right arm. Because what happened was I was making small pizzas, and we had a stack. Like, we put our pans in the back, obviously, because we need to store them somewhere. And the used pans we would put in a stack. Now, I didn't realize how precariously perched the stack really was, because I set the pan that I was using on the top, so it just came out of the oven, so it was still, like, burning hot. Like, it was super hot. And... Shut up, Tan. And I didn't realize, like I said, how precarious it was, and it started wobbling. And I had turned to go walk away, but of course, the whole pile toppled over, and the one burning pan is the one that hit my arm. The rest of them all toppled behind the table and behind the dough maker machine, because that's where our pans were stacked, is right by the dough machine, like the machine we used to make the dough. Yeah, and that pan, of course, was the one that hit my damn arm, right by my elbow, and it hurts. Or it hurt, sorry, it doesn't still hurt. Christ, no, that was...
Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
When did that happen?
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
It's like 8... Yeah, it was 8 years ago. It was in 2018. No. No, it wasn't 2018.
crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get
See,
you
that was
out.
8 years ago.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know,
Sorry,
they've
7
had other
years. I can't
people
do
in the
math.
cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Awesome. I'm sure glad I came here to do that. But yeah, no, it was 7 years ago because it happened in 2018. It was just before I...
Ryder.
Sorry, it was a year
Have a
after I
seat.
broke up with my last
So,
partner.
yes,
Or
after
second
that,
last
the
partner,
Ketch
sorry.
tightened security. I've only just got back.
They must be afraid you're close to figuring out exaltation.
A comforting thought.
Let me rephrase that. That was almost exactly a year after my ex broke up with me. Sorry, I've never broken up with anyone. They've all broken up with me. Because even though I'm unhappy, I'm too much of a wuss to actually break up with someone. So they gotta do it to me. So yes, I'll be stuck in a miserable relationship until they decide they don't want to date me anymore. I've had... It was boyfriend, girlfriend, 2 boyfriends.
It's satisfying to
They all
wipe
broke
that
up with
smug
me.
look off Ket faces.
You know what?
I
I'm
meant to
okay
thank
with
you
that because
for the
they're all kind of
start.
assholes.
Oh, of course. I'll be charting the Scourge for a while, though Ryder's data from the vaults is helping.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
You're still looking for stasis pods?
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor and figure out how to prepare them.
I don't think this is a job you can prepare for. You live it and do your best.
There's only one way to find out what kind of Pathfinder you are.
Guess so.
For now, friends, I need your help. The first wine bottled in Andromeda, sent back to the Nexus.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Seemed worthy of our first proper meeting together. If we have a toast.
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for
Wow. Yeah, because I was talking to one coworker, and I was talking about a Christmas we had once where it was my sister, her husband, my brother, his girlfriend, my mom, my dad, me, my other sister, and her 2 girlfriends. And he looks at me and he goes, "She had 2 girlfriends?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, fuck, I can barely handle the one," because he's got a girlfriend. But I do know he's pansexual from what I can remember. Whoopsies. He just happens to have a girlfriend. Anyways, and I was like, you know what? Neither could I. But then I was like, there's something else I wanted to tell him, but he left before I had a chance to. And it was like, I had a boyfriend, right? And I was like, this guy's kind of a dick after he broke up with me. And then I was like, you know what? I'll try dating a girl. Nope, not much better. So I went back to dating guys, and I was like, you know what? This still sucks. Then I told myself, wow, just dating people in general kind of sucks. So that's why I haven't dated anyone for a while. And I went to the wrong damn area. I meant to go to the docking bay. Yeah, people suck. Dating sucks. I'll read about dating in fan fictions. And playing them in games. Not interested in actually doing it. I know the physical aspects of it is not welcoming thought either. Just thinking about it is just kind of Ryder. Okay. No, stop that. I can do this, but I don't want to do, like, actually go there, because I don't... I'll just wrap this up next week. I don't really want to worry about doing it this week. Pretty much right before I go to Meridian is when I'll wrap up the stream. Because once you go to Meridian, not Meridian, the part right before Meridian, you're kind of locked in.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then.
Pathfinder, you have
I'll call a
pending
meeting
calls.
immediately. The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Hager?
Exactly. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan, team. Hager, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Actually, I might be able... Once you go to Meridian, I'm pretty sure you're locked into the end of the game. Because I thought it was Meridian and then some... Or not, it's not Meridian, it's the thing before Meridian. Because Meridian's like a planet or something. You go here, and then I think you're locked into the ending once you go here, specifically. The Kitasira thing. Yeah, that's like once you do that, you're like stuck in the end game. So I gotta be careful.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What'll they do? Dock my pay?
We get paid.
The
Why? You buy it next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
I almost forgot I was doing this quest. Whoopsies. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, I want to do the end of the game right away here, but I'm probably just going to wait. Keep y'all in suspense for another week. Whoops.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
I mean, to be fair, there's no shortage of side quests I can do before I,
That's Techix, according to my map.
before I do the end of game, so. Besides, there's a couple other achievements I can get.
Posted out here. Must be lonely.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to. Do I have to go in here, or is it? Oh, it's behind here. Okay. But
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and
Oh
sisters.
Christ.
Almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
Oh
No kidding.
Christ, no.
How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
I would die. Oh my god. I think it might actually be. Oh, I think it's in. Oh, okay, no, I see. Oh, no, I see where I need to go to get in.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from?
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI.
I mean, back when this game first came out, AI was
Pardon?
becoming a thing. Meanwhile, now, since this game came out, it's gotten worse. I, personally, am not a fan of AI.
Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
Oh, come on, I was trying to stay in the air for long enough to try to get the achievement, but no. I was trying to fast travel back here, but the damn game says I was in combat, and I was not in combat. Oh, come on. See, how are you supposed to stay up in the air for 10 seconds? Okay, sure. My poor nomad. But anyways, yeah, when this game first came out, the AI was like real AI was starting to get a little touch and go. But now it's putting a lot of people out of work, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. About that, sorry. My opinion on AI, you know what? As long as it doesn't put people out of jobs, I don't see too much of a problem with it.
All the way out here. You must have guts. If anyone can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
I'll make those monsters pay for what they did to your people.
Which we appreciate. But I need your help with something else. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Vold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
But anyways, before the AI conversation, I was gonna say I had 3 siblings. And I got along with them. I still get along with them, but I could not imagine having 3 extra siblings on top of the ones I already have. I love my brother, I love my sisters, but oh my god. The only one I think I could handle... The only one I think I could handle 2 of is my brother. I could not handle 2 of each of my sisters. Oh,
The one the
no.
STG agent is investigating.
My sisters? Nuh-uh. There's no way I could handle more than 1 of each of them. Never. Wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. Wait, Sam could scan something where?
This equipment has been sterilized with a
It
standard
wasn't
radioisotope.
highlighting.
There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adam's experiments.
The agent mentioned a Ket handler, too.
Interesting.
The whole city's empty?
I mean, to be fair, not living with them, my sisters are a lot easier to manage, but when I lived with them, that was a whole other story. Because I've mentioned this before, my brother is, well, not this part, but my brother is 6 years older than I am. And we somehow get along the best out of all of our siblings. I've been alive for 31 years, and I do not recall ever having a single actual, like, fight with my brother. Like, we've never gone more than a day or two without talking.
So many of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents.
But yeah, my brother and I have not gotten into any fight that's made us not ever want to talk to each other. Me and my one sister, the one that moved to Australia, we've only gotten into like maybe 2 or 3 big spats where we didn't talk for a while. And then my other sister, she got into fights with everyone and stopped talking to them for weeks, months at a time. My other sister's impossible to get along with unless you know her. Luckily, I grew up with her, so I know her, but boy, does she have a temper. I mean, both my sisters have really bad tempers, but to be fair, both my sisters have terrible tempers. My brother and I are actually pretty chill, all things considered, most of the time.
We're all clear.
Grenade! If that STG agent was right, this cat was Dr. Adden's contact.
I was just trying to get that achievement.
Breaking their line. Can't be here. Someone.
Grenade in!
That's teamwork.
Let's get a scan.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Adden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
Can't hang him for that.
How about we talk to Hager about this, back on the Nexus? He might have something.
Oh my god, really?
Hold orbit is steady.
Go here, do one thing, go here, do one thing. Yeah, that sounds like about right. But yeah, because like I said, I want to start going through all the Assassin's Creed games, but I also, when I was at work, I was listening to music the whole time. And I was thinking, I kind of want to do a stream, or a stream series, sorry. Because I have a lot of the achievements on the PlayStation for Inquisition, but I don't have all of them. Now, like I said, I have all the achievements on the Xbox. I have all the achievements but 3 on Steam, which I'm working on. I've got 3 left, and I have to do the Trespasser DLC to get them. And I'm at that point. I finished the Descent. I finished Jaws of Hakon. I finished the actual end game, but now I just do the Jaws of Descent. Oh my god, Trespasser. I don't know why I said Jaws of Descent. And then I gotta do this all again on the PlayStation. Luckily for me, I already beat the game on hard on the PlayStation, but I haven't beaten it on Nightmare. The problem with achievement grinding in that game is the trials. It's the bloody trials. You could have gotten all the achievements before the trials, and it would have been easy. But the trials added an extra, I think, like...
The Angara are survivors. And
like
they're
9
willing to
or
help. They'll be
10...
great allies.
9 or 10-ish. There's an achievement for every trial. That's what I do know. Some of the stuff, because I don't like doing it on the highest difficulty, I would put off until I finish the story. Because what... I'm not gonna lie. What I did on the PlayStation... Not the PlayStation, the Xbox... When I beat the game on Nightmare mode... I think I said it's Sandy. Nightmare mode was... I finished the whole story, and then once I started the DLC, I switched the difficulty down to hard. Now, what I did on the PC was I stayed on Nightmare mode, but it was, it was a nightmare. And that's why I opted to switch it to hard when I did the DLC. So I waited until I was done the actual story. Because the Jaws of Hakon final boss, or not the final, the second last boss, the Revenant thing, that you fight right before you talk to Inquisitor Ameridan. That thing is a pain. And that's when I decided, you know what? My next playthrough, I'm just going to do that fight on hard after the main story.
You were helping Major Salem Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Adden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salem's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
See, I don't know what happens if you keep the actual Pathfinder alive, like the one that was before him. I can't even remember her name. And I feel bad because I have never, ever saved that Pathfinder. I always help the Krogan. Well, because the thing is like in the second Mass Effect and the third Mass Effect and this Mass Effect, the cost of not helping the Krogan is too huge. So that's just why I do it. Like in the second one, it's the thing with the genophage, and then in the third one, it's curing the genophage or, you know, sabotaging it and screwing everything up. You get the Solarian's aid, the only thing you have to do to get the Solarian's help is to doom an entire race. That sounds right. Right? And then in this game, it's just, the reason I do it is because I don't...
Locked.
I mentioned it before. They can find another Pathfinder, they cannot unexalt a race. And they were exalting the Krogans there, so...
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Randlon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there.
Cost-benefit assessment to Randlon from Neos Turn. Here are the estimates you asked for, adjusted for current inflation on the Nexus. Okay. MTF 12,400, MTQN 8,000, MMP 6,500. Congratulations on the Parchero safe return. To Randlon from Obenkeld. I appreciate even one reply. 12 invites in 12 days have kept me distracted. I hope these 3 junior staff are still accompanying you. It's probably simpler to book space for 12 on the commons and 4 on the mezzanine, plus 1 just in case. That way, if we need one more place, we're prepared. See you on the 18th, Obi. This is an automated reminder for Technical Officer Randlon. Your prescription is ready to pick up. Medical Dispensary O2. Pickup code ELQREPYBFR0 Penershi. Penershi. I know that's not actually how you pronounce it. I'm just being an ass.
It's been watered recently.
A single
Oh.
fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine,
A drug?
a neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Randlon.
Yes, you're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Aiden a few questions. Do you know him? Or where he is?
Oh yes, Aden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Aden?
Salen Varn mentioned...
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
I had my foot angled, and the dog just licked the bottom of my foot. Ugh, yuck. I need to go make coffee in a second here. Oof.
We're on course.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't even finished the stuff for Sam, like getting the stuff for the Sam notes. So I should probably do that anyways before I do the end of the game. I mentioned that because I missed ones here on Eladin, so I should probably do that. But I will be back in like a minute after this loads. I'm going to pause it and go start my coffee, and then I'll be back. So I swear I was going to come back as soon as I started my coffee, but I had to apparently do like 3 other things. Give the dog treats, shoo the cat away so she didn't get herself hurt from trying to get the dog treats, and then I had to do something else. But you know what? I'm here now. It's good. We're fine.
Does Jal mean anything? Do Angara give their children meaningful names?
Meaningful? Of course. My name means plenty. It represents me, and who I am in this world.
No, I mean, does Jal mean anything in Angaran? Warrior, or brave, or clever, or whatever.
On its own? Why would you expect it to? What if Jal meant warrior, and I didn't become a warrior? That would just confuse people.
Huh.
I mean, sure, I guess. My name means Lily in Japanese, kind of. I remember my sister and I laughing because my dead name translated directly to the word Lily, which is kind of translated from Yuri in Japanese, so my name inadvertently meant Yuri in Japanese. So, we had a good laugh about that for a while. But that was my dead name, so that doesn't even mean anything. But it was a fun inside joke for a while until... Initially, I came out as gender fluid, and then I was like, you know what? Gender fluidity is great, but I feel like I want to be a boy. And then I tried being strictly masculine, doing all this stuff. I was like, you know what? This doesn't really fit me. So now I'm just whatever I want to be. Primarily masculine with some non-binary traits. Very little femininity. Whatever.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
It appears empty.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
And to be fair, the most feminine thing about me is, I sometimes wear makeup. Like once every 5 years, maybe. Actually, that's not true. I woke up. Oh god. Sorry, I put on makeup for Halloween back in 2023. I think that's the last time I put on makeup.
Right to them.
Yeah, I wore makeup for Halloween in 2023, and that's the last time I wore makeup. Not for a little photo shoot, actually just putting it on for the sake of going out.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh my Christ.
Wait. Is that Salen?
Oh god.
Joel's hurt! Pass the Metajo. Let's get him back on his feet. Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
He's confused.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, He asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. And that confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our Ark. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him. And I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. Ah. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
Back to Eladin. Or Kadara, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I am on Eladin. Back to Kadara, I guess. Off we go. Okay. Oh, crikey. Here we go.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara.
For some reason, whenever you go down to the sums for the first time, the reason I always jump near that grate is because Ryder just freezes and he can't, there's like an invisible barrier there or something that I can't walk past, so I have to jump over it for whatever reason. I don't know why.
On the battlefield, yet light on your feet, like a dance.
You pick up a lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've been known to tango now and then. All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short. Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets. So one day, we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted, you idiot.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets, which we can't confirm, and you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
We have particular accommodations for collaborators.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? I owe you big for this rider. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
Ah. Sipping coffee. I think I've discussed this coffee before. It's French vanilla coffee with coffee crisp coffee creamer. So essentially what it tastes like is a vanilla flavored coffee crisp chocolate bar. And that is heaven in my mouth. And there's very few things... Oh, I didn't do the Kadara Sam things either. There's very few things that I would consider being heaven in my mouth. And vanilla coffee crisp is one of those things. I can't lie and say I've had a lot of heavens in my mouth before. That's one of them.
Have the Angara considered packing up and just leaving Helios?
Whoa!
This is the only home we know. Why would anyone abandon their home? Oh, no offense, Vetra. Abandoned was perhaps...
I was gonna say, Joel.
It's okay. It's a valid question.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Let's see. Other things that kind of feel like heaven in my mouth, a lot of chocolate. Which, of course, I had trouble eating chocolate, like a lot of it, but it's good. Like coffee crisps. If you haven't had a coffee crisp, have one. I love Kit Kats. I love Aero bars. Let's see what else is there. I bought a Mirage bar yesterday. I used to eat them all the time, and then I just stopped for years. I haven't had them for like 5 or 6 years. I saw one at the dollar store, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have one. I bought it. I ate it. I put one piece in my mouth, and I was like, I have been missing out on this for the last 5 years. I regret my life decisions. It was 99 cents, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy it. Whatever. And I wound up buying 2 energy drinks, a chocolate bar, and a Drano. Because my, the drain in my bathtub was clogged. And it was $12.
Signs of civilization.
Like, heck yeah.
I wouldn't mind a break.
And my mom bought 2 energy drinks and a bag of chips, and I think it cost her $8. Heck yeah.
So your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map. Minerals have been depleted in this location.
Okay, so you're telling me no one noticed that thing flying in the background?
Memory trigger?
Yes,
Nobody.
though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I call that stupidity. How has no one commented on this thing? Look at that. It's just flying around and no one said a thing about it. Come on now. Oh my god. You people are dumb. And now I have to fight it.
It's huge!
Yeah, I am aware, Vetra. We have fought one before.
Aim for the legs!
Yes, Vetra, I am aware we have fought them before. Ah, nice. That's the one I was missing. What? Oh, shit. It was attacking me. I was like, what is that effect bothering me? There it goes again. Stop puking on me, damn it. Well, that was fun. I was muted for a while, but again, I don't like being unmuted during. Or I don't like talking during combat because I know the game's hard enough to. I'm hard enough to hear without the damn thing, the combat. On the one hand, it took so long that my coffee's a little cooler now. It's still warm, luckily. So you know what? I'm saving it. I'm pretty sure it auto-saved, but I don't trust this game a lot. I've had too many issues with this game to trust it. It autosaves a lot, but it won't autosave the time where I really want it to autosave. Trust me. That's how it always works with my luck. I don't like relying on autosaves either. Never rely on autosaves. You can like them, I like autosaves, but I don't rely on them. For a good reason. They can either save your ass or completely screw you over.
Ties to community, the past, anything.
It simplifies them, binds them to nothing but the kit.
Huh. So yeah, autosaves either save your ass or they make things 1,000 times worse because you screw up and you can't go back because of an autosave. Yeah, that's why you manually save. Dear Diary, it's happening. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if I wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's its deal? I can't decide if it's blue. Just make up its mind already. Another thing, space, time isn't all what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool given physical form in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't actually exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds couldn't handle that, so we process it one moment after the next. But I see it all now. It's all happening. The Alpha and the Omega united. And shit, I think my toe just ate my hand. You're telling me these guys just got high? Is that what this is? They just got high? Buyers. The guy living in the cave, 4 leaves. The nasty sorry chick with the scar, 3 leaves. Bubba Quad Krogan, 8. Sloane's bodyguard, 2. Get some munchies. Turn with the nasty burns near the fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast, 4 leaves, 6 leaves. Don't know, can't understand him. To anyone who likes drinking water, word is there's some people out there who found a clean underground well. It's up in the hills, hard to find, but Murdoch says the mean guy said the other guy with the scar saw one of these people trading for supplies. Interesting. Let me see.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well...
Is your neck long enough, dude? Look at his neck.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
Sure, this is all about medicine.
Oh, it totally is. Antibiotic, whatchamacallit. And maybe it has other benefits. But in the Badlands, can't be picky.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
I love how it says this human appears to be under the influence of an unknown chemical substance affecting motor sensory function and complex thought processes. Sam, he's high. He's high as a kite. Don't tell me otherwise, and I will not believe you. If you've seen people who are high on TV, or if you've been high yourself, you're not always like that, but you are very close to that. Trust me. You don't always gotta be like, hey, dude, and speak like that, but yikes. Me, I'm not that type of person. I also don't get super munchies. I get munchies, but not as bad as my brother. Oh my god, my brother gets really bad munchies when he's high. I mean, totally. Not what I just said. Nope. No, sir, not me. I call them fun candies. And I have a friend who likes to smoke it. Actually, I think all my friends smoke it. They don't eat edibles, or at least most of them. And I told them I don't like smoking it because I don't trust smoking at all because of what happened to my dad. But they're like, well, it's better than da-da-da-da-da. You can overdose easier on this. And I was like, not really. It's the same either way. Also, I get fun tastes with mine. There's medicinal fuzzy peach rings I've gotten. I've gotten the Swedish berries. I've gotten those weird sour keys. I've gotten Sour Patch Kids. Cookies. Chocolate bars. It's all great. Take my word for it. It's fantastic.
Anyone see the Hexjet battery?
The ones that leak charged element zero? Did you bring one of those onto the ship?
No. Of course not.
I have three in my leg.
I want to try to use up some of my research materials because the game keeps telling me you have unused research materials and unused research projects and da-da-da-da. I already have to keep dealing with the you have unused skill points pop up because that's never going to go away since, yeah. The rate of, hold on. So the rate of fire, the clip size, the ammo accuracy, and the weight all go up, but the damage goes down by 922. I'm not sure that's trade-off is worth it for plus 50 rate of fire, plus 4 max clip size, plus 33 ammo, plus 4 accuracy, and minus 2 weight. Now, it sucks that I only have one shot before I have to reload, but I'm also not willing to switch all that around.
Now orbiting Gadara. We're on course.
I still can't believe I never actually knew that architect was there, so that freak out I had about no one noticing it, yeah, that was partially also because I never noticed it before, so I'm just hitting myself for being a dumb butt. Sorry. Because I never knew it was there because I don't usually travel that far on Kadara. In my defense, I've only been through this game 3 times. This is my 4th time through it. This will be my 4th time through this game in 8 years, where I, meanwhile, with Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, even just Mass Effect 3, I managed to beat that game about 4 times in 2 months. Because I do genuinely love this game, but it's got nothing on the original Mass Effect trilogy. It never will. Oh my god, stop. I'm just trying to mark where the proper one is here. So I have a better idea of where to go. So I want to go down and get that one where that marker is, and I'm going to go up and then get these other ones here. Because yeah, like Ryder's great. I actually think Ryder's funny. If you like that type of humor. I.e. bad humor. I love that type of humor. I thrive on that type of humor. Woohoo! Look at that, I can do wheelies and donuts now. I can do donuts. Look at this. Whoa. Okay, I'll stop. Where was I going? Okay, it was towards this one, okay. Oh no, it's the other one. What in the world? Where am I going? Oh, that's not the marker, that's the damn quest. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I got myself dizzy from this.
Remnant structure on the horizon.
Yahoo!
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Gotcha. Okay. Because this probably won't be a full 6-hour stream. 'Cause like I said, I don't want to beat this game this stream. I'm going to beat this game next time I stream it, which will literally be the last day of November. So it'll be my final November stream. And I don't know what I'll be streaming on the 1st of December, but I'll be streaming something. You can bet I will be here on Monday. I'm more prone to... I'm more likely to, what am I trying to say here? I'm more likely to be sure of the fact that I am in fact streaming on days I don't work. So I'm not tired, or not as tired as I am when I work.
Resources in this area are limited.
Oh god. Help!
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Okay. Yeah, because again, I don't know. Like I said, I want to start my Assassin's Creed marathon, but again, I also really want to just get all the achievements in Dragon Age, like an Inquisition on all the consoles. I want to do that for Veilguard, but I'm more concerned about doing it for Inquisition. Because one, it's got a nice amount of achievements. It's got 69 achievements. So that's fun. Also, I just like Inquisition better because it's Inquisition. I've got the Inquisition symbol tattooed on my hand, so what can I say? I also have the Dorian t-shirt my sister got me for Christmas last year. I've got a... So my mom, the last time I got... Well, okay, so not the last time, because I got drunk a couple times on Grey Cup weekend, so last weekend. But before that, last year I only got drunk twice. Christmas, and before that was July. It was my dad's birthday. I was trying to remember if it was his anniversary of his pastor's birthday. It was his birthday, and I drank and I drank and I drank, and I passed out. at some point in the middle of the night. I don't know. Luckily, I had my phone plugged in by the time I fell asleep. I guess I had some semblance of self-awareness to do that. But anyways, I passed out. I think it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, and I woke up when my mom and sister came home because they worked the audit at that point, like the night shift. And they showed up at about 8:45 in the morning, and that's when I woke up because they closed the front door. So I wake up, I check my phone, and I have this email. It's like, your purchase of this has been completed, and we emailed the receipt to you. And I was like, what in the world? It was 82 something or other, and it's something I haven't been able to find it again on the BioWare, like the official BioWare store. It's the official BioWare store has like these they're like wooden boxes that have a character carved into the front with their name, and it's got a special item that pertains to their romance and something else on the inside. I got one for Dorian. Now, it's got Dorian carved onto it. It's got his name at the bottom. It's got the sending crystal. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, the sending crystal that he uses to communicate with you. Which he gives you even if you're friends with him, but it's especially important when you romance him. He gives you that necklace. They have that, and then there's a little letter that he writes to you, that he can write to your Inquisitor, that he writes to the Inquisitor. And it's got a special felt lining on the inside. And I can't believe I spent $82 on it, but you know what? It's great because it's a piece of Dorian memorabilia that I didn't have before. And then when my sister got my name for Christmas last year, she bought me a Dorian t-shirt, and the t-shirt is just a picture. You've seen his romance tarot card where he's holding out the flower with his hands. He's the Chariot tarot. Yeah, that's the shirt she got me. I think I like Dorian a little bit. Oh god. Whoa. But anyways, that's the story of how I got that $82 romance bundle for Dorian. A cute little letter, and it's like tied up on a cute little piece of parchment, and it's got the sending crystal.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to...
I'm missing one. At least it looks like I'm missing one. Does the game tell me what planet I'm missing it on? Like when I go to the map here.
Hello?
Hello, Subi. It does not. That sucks. That's okay. I don't care much for actually finishing the whole thing, so... hoping to at least finish most of it. I am so hot in this damn house right now. Oh my god. I'm boiling in here. Ugh.
are stolen supplies, I'll alert the dock manager.
Sorry, there was just so much talking at once, I was overwhelmed. Y'all can't all just talk at once, please, and thank you. It's very overwhelming for me. Captain Dunn. Oh yeah, she was like the captain of the ship, or the Nexus, right? So that's where PB hangs out. Interesting. This is where you hang out at the end of the game. Like right before the sandbox ending, I guess you could say. Oop, I hit my pop filter with my glasses, sorry. Oh.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other, but we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
I'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which case, my failure to save her may not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may...
Did you try to renege the icon?
Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about
Sarah. Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Interesting. Now I am kind of interested in getting that last SAM array thing, but I don't know what planet I missed it on. Hello, hopeful citizen. Yeah, like, I don't know where I possibly could have missed it, because I'm pretty sure that it just looks like there's the one left. But, who are you? Oh, Lanny. I thought that said Liam. I was like, that doesn't look like Liam. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. See, I'm gonna... Man, now I kind of want to, but also, do I want to try to spend the time going from planet to planet to planet trying to... Oopsies. Trying to find it, though. The one I'm missing. The singular one I am missing. Or is there a special location for it? Like on Habitat 7? Because I don't know if you can even go back there. Can you go back to the Samurai? Of course you can, sorry. Can you go back to Habitat 7? I'm not sure.
It's Pathfinder Rider.
That is a very green Turian. There's so many people. Oh, there's Vetra.
Welcome back.
It's wild. A colonist on Kadara claims to have an Asari remake of Seven Samurai. I think he's trolling with recut trailers, but you never know.
Oh, Huntresses. No, that's all new, all real footage. Not real Asari, though.
What? How did I miss that release?
Watching the wrong subsections of the extranet, probably?
Sounds niche.
Just gonna check something here. Okay, well, I was trying to see if there's like a special planet or something, but one guide just had the Eos and Vold triggers, and the next guide just had the Kadar and Eladin ones. And there's 15 in total, so clearly I've got 14. So now, like I did say earlier that I don't really care, but now I'm kind of curious because I want to see what that final memory trigger is. So I'm going to go from planet to planet to planet till I find it. I know it's not Eladin, I know it's not on Kadara, because I was just on those planets and got the last of the memory triggers. I think. I hope. I suppose we'll see. Okay, well there is one here I wasn't expecting. Why does this particular one always loads like this, and I don't know why.
Stuff like this that makes everything worthwhile. Nice work.
Okay, so the other memory trigger, maybe... Now I'm gonna think to myself there's probably more than just this one, huh?
Get ready to fight!
Probably. Okay, I'm fairly certain, or maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't recall there being a memory trigger here. Okay. Well, I picked the right planet, at least for one of them. I don't know how many there are, like I said, I don't know. What was it? Oh. Wait a second. Oh no, it is down here. Yeah, it's right there. Because it kept telling me to go up and up and up and up, and then the arrow switched to down in the middle of my descent. So I was confused. Pardon me.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level
God damn it.
is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
I'm assuming you have to get pretty much to the end of the game or wait until the post-game. That's unfortunate, but I actually managed to pick the right planet for the last memory trigger. I'm surprised at myself for being able to find it so damn easily. I'm proud of myself.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
So probably gonna initiate this quest, and then, like I said, it's gonna be a shorter stream because I don't want to wrap this game up today. So the next two Andromeda streams aren't gonna be like super duper long, but I think that's fine. Because every Andromeda stream up to this point has been over 6 hours, so if I have a shorter 4.5 to 5 hour long stream, I don't think it's a big deal. Plus, Twitch is being an ass.
This is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
You sure about that, though? You sure about that? But I can't start the mission, so... because of how this game works.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
So I'm gonna finish these scans and then head back to my ship and then wrap up the stream. So yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a really short one. But
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
like I said, I want to wrap up next week, not today. The thing is once I get to kind of like that end bit, I don't know, I don't trust because of what happened with my Mass Effect 3 stream, where I thought I had enough time to do the whole end game and the Citadel DLC, and I didn't before the stream cut off, so that kind of sucks, but that's okay.
I found something.
What, Bukarian? Damn cat's in here. And the dog's not even in his crate for bedtime yet. Weird. So weird. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's a very short one and I do apologize. But again, I will be back tomorrow for a longer stream. But like I said, I want to finish this next week. So that everything's just kind of, you know, settled in and I know I have enough time to get through the ending. Because I didn't realize how close I actually was to the ending when I got there. So now I'm kind of mad at myself. But you know what? That's fine. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. So, but now I've got 40 out of 55 achievements. What achievements am I even missing in this game? Let's see. A lot of these are like kind of a pain in the ass to get. Like kill 100 enemies with melee, floating enemies, hovering, da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna get all the achievements, but I'm trying to get a lot of them. Like, I can at least get Insanity playthrough achievement. Yeah, some of these are not gonna be fun. So, anyways, like I said, I will be back with this game in particular next week on Sunday. But for now, I'll be back tomorrow with Story of Seasons. I'm super excited to start that one again. Oh, hold on. Sorry, the dog was going to chase the cat. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. But for now, you can check out all my socials and my YouTube. Everything's on my main Twitch page. I had a lot of fun, even though it was a shorter stream. But I still hope you had fun as well. And I hope you have a good night. And bye-bye.